Ever wanted to be a ninja with a gun?
Hello. Hello, everyone. I am here, I promise. Sorry I was late. Everyone's wondering why there's a trailer. Because we've just announced properly the Godforge trailer. And I thought it was pretty cool to show it off. Because it is awesome. Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone. Sorry I have been late. I got called into an impromptu meeting. But I'm here now. I'm here now. Cool, right? Lol, the ad, right? I know, yeah. Caught me there. Sorry I was late, yeah. Like, I literally was about to start stream and then I got caught into a 1 hour call. Couldn't get out of it. I'm growing it out. This is the Godforge beta beard. Right? This is the Godforge beta beard. So I'm growing it out. Kind of liking it. It's got to like the inquisitive phase now. It's growing. I kind of like it, you know. I need to get a haircut though. This is terrible. Look at it. It's so bad. I just haven't had a chance to go sort it out. It's all right though. Wild. Just a wild man. What can I say? A wild man doing live arena seasons. Oh god. I've also got a blueberry muffin, so don't mind me. I haven't had a chance to eat much today. When's beta start? Soon? Like a couple of months? I don't know if they've actually announced a date. Maybe I'm leaking stuff. I don't know. That's what I'm going for. I'm going for the old Big Papa Drop vibe, you know? But I'll pin this in here, yeah. Make sure you give the channel a follow if you want to keep up to date on all the Godforge news. We are getting ever so closer. Make sure you sign up for the beta. It's pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. But we actually had that cinematic made purely for the game. So, it's pretty hype. Nah, I'm alright. Cool. I'm on point. I've been a bit behind on a few places, but I'm pretty much on point here. Oh man, these are really fast. I'm gonna guess... Where's that? Yeah, the trailer was released earlier this week, so... Galatha's never been bad. Oh, nice, look. Do that. I never said Galatha was bad. Who said Galatha was bad for PvP? He may not be as, like, insane as he was when he first came out, because they've added a lot more insane PvP options. But, Galatha is amazing. Honestly, if I pulled a Galatha, I'd be using him in Arena. I'm just saying, I think in my other stream I said he wasn't as powerful. I don't have as many problems as I used to. Now that I got a 4-star Carnage, for example, Galatha is much less of a problem than others. Like I'm more scared of like Gizmak and people like that. So yeah, I don't think I ever said he was bad, did I? I never used the words Galatha is bad for PvP. I may have said Galatha is not as big as he used to be, or not as insane. Like when he first came out, Galatha was just like unplayable. Now he's not as bad. I don't think he's like unplayable. That's the tier I put mythicals in now. Are they unplayable? And there's a bunch of mythicals that are unplayable. The word I used was, he'll never be the reason why you win a game. But he'll be the reason why you never lose. And that's a bit of an odd phrase to say, but what I'm basically trying to say by doing that, what I'm basically trying to say is, you need someone else with Galatha to win. But people like Nice and people, champions like Nice, champions like Gizmac, champions like, there's another one that I forget as well. You don't actually need anyone else. You just need the one. So that's what I mean when I say Galathir will never be the reason you win, because you can't win because of Galathir. You need someone else. Like Armands, for example. Armands will never be, I mean, unless you build crit Armands, and some people have done that because they're disgusting people. But like Armands will never be the main reason why you win on his own, whereas a Gizmac can one-shot your team. Right, and that's what I mean by... I don't have to do that. Make sure I get a turn. That's what I mean by he will never win you the match, but he'll be the reason why you don't lose. I should have probably gone there. Yeah, like Siegfried will win you the fight on his own. Right? That's the difference. If Siegfried gets a turn, he will win you the fight. He doesn't need anyone else to help him. And yeah, he's not a damage dealer. But at the same time, I don't think he just works with every damage dealer either. Right? I still think you have to build a team around Galathir to get the most out of him. Whereas Gizmac, you don't need anyone. You just chuck him in and off you go. That's what I was trying to say. Maybe I eloquated myself poorly, but that was essentially what I was trying to say. Is Galathir needs more than just Galathir, whereas people like, champions like Gizmac doesn't need really much setup. You put him in one intercept build and off you go. No, Sify can win it on her own though, because Sify's A1 is disgusting. And like, I wouldn't call Sify God tier. She's strong, but I wouldn't call her God tier. Like, in order for you to call someone God tier, they literally have to be put in the team you win, in my book. But then maybe that's because I put a very high bar of God tier. You know? That's the other thing I don't like about Galathir is if you change form, you can't revive. So it feels like you can't change form even though you want to change form to lock people out. So it's you do have to run a bit of a riskier build with him. Right? So there are penalties that you will have with Galathir. What do you think about Senna in PvP? She feels a bit cardinal-ish. You almost like want people to die and then use her. I don't know. She's pretty good turn meter booster. I don't know if she's a PvP champ. She's more PvE. So for me, God tier is like Gizmac. Pretty much, if Gizmac gets a turn, you've lost. And I would put Nice in the God tier on higher levels. Marius is God tier, right? Marius is absolute God tier. Because if Marius gets a turn, you're in trouble probably. Because he will one-shot you. And it's like you have to be super careful about not dropping any turn meter anywhere, not put him in any under thing. He can do random attacks out of nowhere. It's very, very difficult to fight into a Marius. Because if you don't take his passive away, you can easily lose control of the fight and lose. Yeah, Marius is the counter to Nice. And that's the only reason why I devalue Nice. Is you need him well built and you need to be able to ban Marius. Those are two quite high parameters. And because it's such a hard counter, and it's not even Marius, right? Anyone who does something on a transform, like bombs will kill him, poisons will kill him. There's lots of champions effects will kill him when he transforms. It's not like he transforms and he never dies. It's different with Siegfried. Siegfried transforms with block damage. He doesn't. He has to take a turn, so you can instantly just kill him. So that's why I'm a bit down on Nice, is because I think people have a perception of Nice through the eyes of like Cartman and Crayson and the high-end players. And those Nices are built in such an extreme way that they can overcome a lot of the weaknesses in the character's base stats. That's the only reason why, like, it biases you to thinking they're OP. Because they're pushed to the maximum potential. The average player can't reach that level. Sieg, if you activate his passive, will have block damage. You can't kill him when he transforms. That's what I was saying. He will transform and then you can't kill him. because he'll revive you straight away because he full heals. So Siegfried, you can't put like poisons up on Siegfried and force him to transform when he dies, is what I was saying. So, yeah, all the Krakens are in a different world. So, how do I get around this? I need to get Enfeeble out, so that's the best way to do that. Burn this. Maximum damage. This Sulfurion build is pretty strong. I'm gonna lie. 4 wins so far. Sulfurion. This is the way I think Fabian will work, by the way. You burn Sulfurion, you use Fabian, and then you just kill them all. Yeah, I mean, you can counter Siegfried. There are ways to counter it, but he'll still heal, right? He will still heal. Oh, by the way, did you see in the reveal video, right? Do you see in the reveal video, they gave us a choice of legendary relics. I was like, I watched that with the HH Gaming crew, and I was like, the first thing I said was, everyone is going to pick Wand of Submission. This is going to be Wixwell 2.0, where everyone was going to pick the thing that everyone knows is OP. Nobody else is going to pick any. They're not going to care about. Everyone's going to pick the Wand of Submission. It's so broken. It's so broken. Eilil's A3 and A1 sucks. That's the problem. Everyone's going to pick the wand. It's so broken. It's absolutely god tier broken. I've used it on Sulfurion. I had a fight the other day where on Sulfurion, I reflected the stun from Armand's, and then when Armand's came back out of the stun, he tried to do something and I reflected the polymorph. I was like, if I'm him, I am super aggro. I'm super upset. I'm probably going to lose this one, by the way. I could be wrong, but I think I'm going to lose this one. It depends if he's got a fast Odin. So, I'm just saying everyone is going to pick the wand. So, how would you rebuild Ashnar the Mythical? Ashnar has 2 main purposes. He's really good in Hydra, and he's really good in countering Volcanos. Outside of those 2 incidents, he's not great. Okay. Well, it's good to know we're all in the world of Stone Skins. I guess we will just try. I did this just to make sure I got turn meter so I could burn. Okay, not bad. I'm gonna get. He's gonna change form. Because I would change form at this point. Because he needs to buff. If he doesn't buff, he's in trouble, yeah. And then he's going to have to strip and we'll see if he takes my stone skins. He didn't. Alright, you go to sleep. You stop your passive. You. And this is the problem with Galathir now, right? Galathir is like blocked out of reviving Odin for 4 turns. Because he's changed form. It's going to kill him. It's going to cost him the fight. Because he changed form. Can't do anything. He's going to lose. See what I mean? That's why I'm saying Galathir's not that crazy anymore. Because it's super easy to counter him. Yeah, he's not what he used to be. Because Stone Skin is just super easy to counter, like, you know. I need to make that change DK Snakes, yeah, it's true. I do need to make it. How do I build Carnage? I've got him in a decent axie. He does benefit from being an attack, though. You should build him for attack. Can Fabian be fused in CVC? I think so. I'm going to fuse mine for Champion Chase, though. Quite honestly. I was hoping I could get it for the stream, but I realized I need one more event, but we'll see. I might summon. I haven't decided if I'm going to do a summoning video or if I'm going to summon on here. Nice, Draki. You don't need a 6-star soul for him to be awesome, though. Mr. Cypher is correct. The biggest problem with Carnage is he does too much damage sometimes. So you kind of want to do his A3 on the tanky target and then the A2 to finish them off to spread all the debuffs. Yeah, he is insane, right? Alright, well, my Marius is perma getting banned here. I'd be surprised if he lets me have Marius. I wouldn't let me have Marius right now. Because he's got 3 mythical. Yeah, I mean, I don't really understand. Ooh, wow. Oof. Queen of Hearts is enough, but, you know, whatever. He's got no speed aura, so that Queen of Hearts is useless. I don't really understand the pairing of the Commodus without a speed boost, because if Commodus, I mean, he's going to have 4 stone skin, so he probably still will win because he's got a 6-star queen, and I'll probably mess this fight up. Ooh, let me have it. I would not have done that. Her banner is, sorry, Booho. Her banner's useless. Her blessing. Oh, shame. Can't get in when you're dead, my friends. And dead. He'll get a revive. But I'm just going to do this. The only thing is, I think it's alright. Oof, close. Well, still waiting for that Galathir to really show up, you know. If you were to rebuild your mind, what sets would you use? If I had it, I would use Merciless, but I have terrible Merciless accessories. 9 Merciless is about the only thing that beats 9 Slayer for me. Well, the team's not well built, Matt. And I'll tell you why the team is not well built. He's tried to go Queen of Hearts for a speed aura, but only picked 1 speed aura. Commodus really needs to go first to be useful. Otherwise, he's kind of weak. And Galathir is built to kind of go second. I'd cut the Galathir. I'd put a better second speed boost to make it harder for me to actually stop him. It was too easy for me to take out a speed boost. So I was always going to win the speed race. And if I get a turn, Sulfurion, Carnage, and Marius will win the fight. They're literally... This combo here is mythical counter. Because I can put block passives, I can put block actives. It can't cleanse it. I can put Enfeeble. These two together will stop it. So that was the issue. He didn't really build for success. I would take the Galathir out and I would have put... So you got 2 options. I'd have taken the Commodus out and made it go second, or I'd have taken the Galathir out and gone first. I wouldn't have tried to do both because I think Commodus is kind of useless unless you're going to put the bombs. He doesn't do anything. Or he should have taken away my Sulfurion so I couldn't take his burn. So, 6-star for Val, Crushing Red on Nature's Wrath. It depends. It depends on your build and whether you've got Cat's Gaze and whether you've got area bonuses. In Hydra, I would lean more towards Nature's Wrath. In Chimera, I would lean towards Crushing Rend. Wow, he's going to give me that. All right. All nice as a glass cannon against my... He let me have Marius, Jesper. I was like, he's got 3 mythicals and he's let me have Marius and one of them is nice. Like, you don't let them have Marius. You really shouldn't let people have Marius if you're going to pick nice. Like, it's almost a permaban. Yeah, I'll show the build after this. So... You just pulled Scorid today, just my 3rd legendary. Do you think... yeah, Scorid is really, really good for Hydra. He's just a bit one-dimensional for Hydra. But he's super good in Hydra. I don't really think I'm scared of Hegemon. I'm kind of scared of Lazarius, honestly. He's probably going to take my Armands away. Should be fine. Wand of Submission is good on everyone. Wand of Submission goes on all of your supports, probably. Because it's got speed. Unless you've got a relic that has more speed on it. That's what you're probably going to do. Whoa! I have never seen a Hegemon nuke that hard. Holy crap. Oh, he's got cracking roots. I was going to say. I'm like, what the heck? I've never seen a Hegemon hit that hard. All right. Well, fair play. I wasn't paying attention. That's my first loss. Look at that. I was on a run. That Hegemon. All right. Okay, fair enough. That was a big Hegemon. Yeah, he's got the whole lot, probably. And I was like, all right, that was a bit... Why don't you have more intimidating presence? Well, the banner... I probably should put someone on a banner, honestly. There's just no space for it at the moment. Temporal chains will give me more effective speed. So, like the banner only gives you about 12 speed on an aura. Temporal chains will give me about 40 to 50 speed, so. Yeah, I mean, that was a bit nasty. Any Fabian action? I don't know if I'm going to be able to get him. It depends if I pull shards. If I pull shards, then I might be able to get a rare. If I can get one of the rares, but I'm keeping the epic, so I would need to pull the rare, you know? It can be, but I always pick Marius, so I'll ban it. Kessel. I'm aware of it. So either I ban the Marius, or I pick my Marius with it. I wouldn't let it through. Do I know to build your own reference link with custom? Oh, it's been a minute since I've done that. Let's just kill off the cricks here. Hey, GB. We're on a winning streak. I've only lost one. I've only been hedged. Other than that, I've won everything. It's going well. My Sulfurian is like 390 something. 397. I don't know what happened to Siege's Siegfried's passive, I'll be honest. It went somewhere. I'm the average player, 8k gold for... and the nice I gave our gods here. You've been fighting some of the weakest nice in the game. You devalue someone based on Marius. I don't. I devalue him based solely on the fact that I've never really lost to a nice that I haven't messed up myself. Where I will always almost exclusively lose to Gizmak if he goes first. Pretty much all the time. Like I will probably... This Iron Eddie here has got an example of what I was saying about Commodus. This is a far better team to run Commodus into because it's going to be a lot harder for me to stop him taking a turn. Because he's got 2 speed leads or 2 very fast, I'm going to assume 2 fast champions. The only thing is, I'm going to take his speed lead away because I'm going to bet I'm going to be faster than him. But it's a far better team to do it into because if Commodus doesn't go first, Commodus will die. He's just not, like, unless he's like a Kraken Commodus, he will just die. But he's tried to basically make it so that it looks like he's going to go first. Gonna change form. 50-50 on the stone skins. Oh, we got one. It's fine. We got one. I'll probably lose. Because he's gonna 50-50 me now. Nope. Still okay. Leasu. Will Carnage ever get a turn? Yes. No. Will Leasu... Will Carnage ever get a turn? Well, he's dead. Oh, man. Why is Carnage not going to return? Oh, this is so annoying. I never got a turn with Carnage for some reason. They must have dropped my turn meter somewhere, because I should have easily had a turn. That's annoying. I was annoying. I should have been able to get a turn. But I think a Prisma... I'm sure Prisma is a place in the game. I just don't know where yet. Am I going to spend all of these live arena tokens on faction wars for hard mode now? I'll wait to see how hard mode actually is. I get the feeling I'll auto-complete it at the moment, but we'll see. Could be wrong. It's not that slow. Although, to be fair, I do need to rebuild Carnage. Oh, he stole my Carnage. No damage dealer. Angry Dwarf time. I think he's like 240. I do need to rebuild Carnage though. I haven't rebuilt him since I got 4 stars, so he's on the rebuild list next. Why is there a Wall Master in this team? I don't know. I don't know. It's not a bot. I haven't lost 3 in a row. It's not a bot. I didn't lose 3 in a row, no, it's not a bot. It feels like a bot, but it's not a bot. He's going to change form. Sleep him. Don't think he can win. I don't know. That was weird. I don't know, that was weird. That was weird, you know? It's a weird team. I don't know. It was a weird... I've never seen Wallmaster picked. Why didn't he not have Inspiring Presence on his Arbiter? Like, It's just a weird team. I just, like, nobody would have guessed that Wallmaster Thorin would have been the last pick of a team. I don't know. I always feel like... Does anyone else feel like there's no point picking Odin if you're not going to pick Void teams? To me, it just doesn't really make sense. Like, if I'm going to pick Odin, it's when I want to pick, like, Marichka. Like, it's weird. Like, he's got no revive, so I can just literally probably kill his He-Man. Burn out the rest. And just one-shot him. Anyway. Cool. Oh yeah, he has got a revive, yeah. I mean, it wasn't really a problem because he died, but yes, you're right, he does have a revive. Yeah, I know, it just, to me it feels like I've never seen someone build a speed Odin. This is annoying. It's just, it's not that he's bad, it's just I feel like if you're going to use it... Oh man, he's picking on my champions. Slow though. I still get blasted if I do that. It's got shield. Might work. Let's see what happens. I think I'm gonna lose this one. I never really use Shujen anymore. We'll see how it goes. I think I lost this one. I was trying to see if I could get away with not having to ban the Marius, but when he picked the Carnage, it kind of ruined my potential. So I'm pretty sure I've lost this one, but we'll see. I'm pretty sure we have. Oh, Magma Shield. Never seen that before. I was never going to win that. Yeah, it's the molten one from the first set. Wait, I've got Iron Eddie again. I'm fighting the same guy again. Is Whirlim next to be buffed? Where have you heard that? Whirlim's already been buffed before. I didn't think he was... I wouldn't be buffing Whirlim. William's fine as he is. I'd be surprised if they're buffing him. Have they actually said they're buffing him? Why are they buffing Whirlim? Literally no point buffing Whirlim. He's absolutely fine as he is. Why can't we buff more useless champions? Like, I don't see the point of tweaking a champion that's probably fine. Absolute waste of time, honestly. They don't know what they're doing. Zero value in buffing Whirlim because they'll put him up a little bit. They'll modify his damage multipliers and it won't make a blind bit of difference as how good he is. Whirlim is not trash. And what I mean by that is you compare him to all 900 champions, Whirlim would not be in my top 100 champions to fix. Ashnar, absolutely, because Ashnar just doesn't quite work. He's not a terrible Void Legendary. You guys are wild if you think that. Oh, didn't I lose to this guy? This is the guy that I never got a turn, and I picked exactly the same team in, which is quite funny. Don't stun him, don't stun him, don't stun him, don't take the stone skin. Don't take the stone skin. Don't take the stone skin. Mother. I lost to the same guy twice to the same team. Should have known that. Like... Any thoughts, opinions on the new Corn from the... Corn's okay. Corn is okay. I didn't go for Corn because I don't think he's all that good. I think he's too difficult to really make work. But he's pretty solid. Because the thing is, without a shield, you lose all your damage potential. And you need the shield. And the shield's just going to get blown away, so... But I think of Fjorad, I don't really know. I haven't had a chance to look at him. I know Nubs got him. And he did a breakdown in his video. Orcs have got so many good legendaries, though. He doesn't need another one. I'll show you. I'll explain to you why he's very good now. I mean, he's good in the sense that he's useful. You got to understand, when I'm talking about, like, why would I not touch him? Because there's plenty of more important, less valuable champions in the game that could be useful if they upgraded them. Whirlin has places in the game where he's proper valuable. That was a mistake. I probably should have killed the Freya. Probably not a problem. I hate the fact that Sulfurian's useless behind block debuffs. I might lose, I might not. We'll find out. Yeah, I'm going to lose. Gonna lose. Oh well, we get a bot at least. We were on a nice run, but we just had a really bad RNG. I should have killed the Freya. Yeah, I picked the wrong target. I should have picked the Freya because she's always the speed booster. So I just misplayed that one. Highest trials, I think it's like 19 someone's got. Yeah, like Jinro the Stork. Great option for an update. Raglan could do with a bit of a buff. Raglan's pretty good for like Fire Knight at least. Like I use Raglan in Cintranos Hard. She's pretty good for that. Man, these bots are nuts. He's depleted the dual bar. Jeez, that's insane. That's super hard. Are we sure this is a bot? I'm not getting bot vibes with this one, honestly. I could lose to this, I'm not gonna lie. There's a very strong possibility I lose to this bot right now. Because I'm probably gonna lose to this bot. I don't. This doesn't feel like a bot to me. It's too powerful. Because I'm gonna get blasted by Siegfried. There's nothing I can do because it's a protected buff. I'm gonna get killed by this dude. There's nothing I can do. I can't kill this guy. What the hell? Oh my god. Actually, this might save me. This actually might save me. By the way, that was a 627,000 damage hit. This actually might save me. I don't know. All right. Well, we had a bad run at the end there. Man, my win rate got tanked there. I was at 480. I ended up at 489. All right. What do I need? 14 days. 17. I'm a little bit under. I'm doing all right. Yeah, I probably could, Matt. I was more worried about Siegfried transforming, getting a turn and using A3, but yeah, I should have probably just killed them all. Probably just misplayed it. But yeah, it is a bot. You can tell because there's no clan. Lol. Oh well. How much are they up to now? Oh, look at that. 2,000 battles. What's the current base of top? That's high. I mean, I could easily get to top 100. I just can't bother. It's actually not difficult to get to top 100. It's just, you just have to play the game lots. If you play the game lots, you'll get to top 100 probably. So. I'm just saving my medallions for whatever. But I mean, apart from... I won everything to start with, and then we lost, was it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 losses, 9 wins. It's not great. It's alright. Yeah, of course you can. Dude, top 100 is easy. You just have to spend about 15,000 gems. Just do this. If I'm at 61% win rate, okay, then I will be above that number if I did that many battles. You gotta remember, top 100 is a grind. It is about how much we want to commit. If I sat here and popped refills every single one, I'd win. The game, what you gotta understand is, like, Seasons is not a competition. It's how much commitment you want to have to spend gem refills. It's a reward ladder. So all you do is you just press play again, play again, play again. As long as you are like 50% win rate, you will be top. Like, you'll be in the top 100. It's about how much money you want to spend refilling. It's not about competition. I could have a 40% win rate and do 500 battles and I'll be in top 100 because it's about how much you want to commit. I just can't be bothered to sit here and fight 400 battles. Like, do you realize how many battles they have done at 2,000 to do this? 2,000 battles. What's it been, like a week? It's been like, what, 10 days? They're doing 200 battles a day. A day. They have basically done double the amount of battles in one day than I've done in an entire 10-day window. It's all about how many times you want to press play. That's it. It's not a challenge. It's not a competition. It's a farm. It is a grind. What is this? I've been invited to buy merch. Please no. Thank you. That's the biggest fallacy about live arena seasons. It's not a competition. The challenge is how many times you want to press the refill button. That effectively is live arena for you right now. It's a refill button. What do I think about dungeon ladders? Yeah, it's cool. Bit pointless. Do you know what the biggest problem that they have in Raid Shadow Legends? Everything is a 5-second farm. So I don't really see the point of dungeon ladders for things like Sand Devil when everyone's team is going to be newt, reset, newt, reset. Right? That's gonna be everything. I would be shocked if it's not newt, reset on on every single dungeon. Oh, come on. Notifications. Go away. Oh, man. Tell you the one thing we're not going to do in Godforge is put a notification bar over the main place where you interact with the game. Literally stopping me playing the game. It's so bad. It's really so bad. It really is bad, right? It's literally queued up the entire day's notifications for me right now. It's literally so bad. Oh my god. still going. Oh my god. Yeah, I can play the game. Oh, amazing. Amazing. Jeez. That was hard work on that. I know, it's been in the game for literally ages now, and it's only on PC that you have the problem. It's a PC client bug, it is. Yeah, I'll show the build in a minute. I probably can't even show you the Sulfurium build because he's probably on my recently played and that will be blocked. He does, Bradley, yeah. Is it also on mobile? Good God. Need to make some space. Ba-ba-bum. It is literally the worst place to put a notification, right in the main interface for every system. Honestly. I don't know if I have enough. That's the only problem. I think I may have miscalculated. I thought I could get it today. We'll have a look. It depends if I pull one in the way. Let me just do my daily quests. I haven't got around to doing this yet. Of course, he dodged everything. I really need to do a bit of a vault cleanup here. I felt good about it. What can I say? Take that. Oh, I have to do the finite tournament, don't I? Ugh. Why do they do it in dollars? Because dollars is the most universal currency for the majority of countries. And because of a lot of the tech industry lives in America, like Apple lives in America and Google lives in America. So therefore the trading platform is just better to run it in America, you know? Well, that died. Yeah, we'll do Willem in a second. Just do my dailies. If I forget. Whoever did the old man pet drag animations really needed to speed them up. It take forever. Hey, Conopix. Alright, dude. When are they releasing Shogun tournaments? I really don't know why Shogun tournaments is such a difficult thing to add. I mean, surely it's just copy-paste. Right? Is it really that hard? You know, I don't really get why Shogun tournaments are a thing that we don't have. You got Narcissus. Congratulations. Narcissus is still pretty solid. Like, I know he's not as dominant as he used to be, but Narcissus is still amazing. I gotta do those after. That's fine. Guess we'll just fight in Classic Arena, get those two done. Hey, look, the first Fabian. Hey, look, Fabian died. I don't think that's really a reason, though, not to do it, because it's hard. That's crazy. Really? Really? Man, whatever. Alright, we did a clan quest, apparently. Did I collect all my things this week? Yeah, I did. Why have I got a red dot? I don't know. Can't get rid of it. Ooh, let's have a look what the rebirth gear was. Okay. Not so good. Not good at all. Oh, it's only Stone Cleaver. Well, that's a bit of a disappointing. It's kind of trash. Why did you just give me Stone Cleaver? Nobody wants Stone Cleaver. Does anyone actually like the Stone Cleaver set? I'm not a massive fan of the Stone Cleaver set, I'll be honest. Rebirth, absolutely. Stone Cleaver, not so much. Take that, though. No, I won't. I am on, right now, 84. No, because if you put them in position 4 Elixium, you'll get block damage before you die. Yeah, it's good for hedging, I guess. But it's just that you're sacrificing quite a lot of ignore defense. Yeah, I will do them at some point. It's not like I'm in any sort of rush. Because it'll give me what? I don't know. We'll get 2 chests. Okay. Never opened one of these before. Alright. Just moving on. Moving on. Very sweet. That never happened. I did. Look how crazy my this was. Carnifex. Look how crazy my my gem pull was from Chimera this week. Look at this. I got 3 legendary plus circulars from my normal Chimera chests. I'm like, wow, it's a great start. I got this one. Got that one. And I got that one. And I also got this, apparently. Plenty of those, but... Hell yes. Like, we do need to do some relic crafting. And see what we get. Another diadem. What are we going to get? Another mask. This is the big one. Will we get lucky? No. How disappointing. Well, you know, it's fine. I haven't figured out what I'm going to do with this thing yet. So, yeah. Yeah, I don't know why I'm so low on fragments. I've not missed a single chest. I just have been really unlucky. It doesn't work on Marius, no Kirk. Yeah, we'll get relic materials probably for more relics, honestly. I ended up with 3. I don't know how I was so low on this. I only had 84. I've just rolled really low. I've never missed a single chest. I've just low rolled. We got one of these to pull. What are we going to get? I wouldn't mind a Hansel. Or a Harima would be great. What's this guy do again? Yeah. He's kind of cool. Or could just be an Ugo, you know? Because that would be another disappointment. The only thing I'm going to wail on here is if they release an absolute insane character or if it's got a whisper. If they release something with a whisper, I'll absolutely wail. We'll probably get one of these. I should save it for CVC, but might as well... Wait, I probably can do that right now, right? Where's the remnants? Hunt the remnants. I'm on normal, that's why hard. Where's the remnants? Have I done them all? Oh man, I gotta do the 14 or the 19. Oh, that sucks. So, how many do I get from there? I'm gonna do one. I don't want to do a 14. I'm sure it's easy, but it's annoying. What's 19 like? Oh, that's also annoying. I haven't done this one yet, because this is annoying. Before I get into that... Strengthen increased defense on all allies for 3 turns. Decrease accuracy, decrease crit damage, and increase crit damage on all allies. They can't be resisted on a 3-turn cooldown. A1 freeze. Tell me why he's trash. He's a great champion. Is he useful everywhere? Hell no, of course not. But he's a really solid Void Legendary for what you want him to do. Let's have a look at some Void Legendaries they could fix. Maybe they should make Fortis do something other than attack one enemy to bosses. Because right now he does nothing. Right? He's pretty rubbish. They buffed her so many times she's still useless. Clydna. Let's have a look here. Jinro the Stork. Takes you like a year to get him. Useless. Let's have a look down here. These guys are pretty good. You know, fine. Dark Elf. Blind Seer. Probably okay, but like 5-turn cooldown AoE revive with no turn meter. That needs a buff. Block buffs on a 3-turn with a shield's probably okay. This needs a buff. She's probably alright though. Tremaria. Yeah, they buffed her a few times. She's still pretty trash. Fatalis Blade Master, they'll never buff him, but he's just not amazing. Let's see what else we got going on here. These are okay because they all have a use somewhere. They're all right. They're pretty fine. Let's see. Angar needs another buff. Already still pretty useless. Coronar is okay. He's probably okay, but even he's borderline useless with some stuff because if you block buffs, you can stop it. Should go. It's probably okay. This guy's terrible. This guy is just bad. This guy just needs reworking because this passive is never going to be valuable. Nothing about him. Oh, is it this one or the other one? No, not him. Not him. This one. Bellatar. I'm mixing them up. This guy's bad. This guy just needs completely reworking. Like, his passive is just boring. It doesn't work reliably. His A1 is unreliable. There are better increased attack champions out there. And the revive is pretty solid, but it's nothing special. Diamant. He's an increased resist guy, which is quite good. He's okay. Togron had its use, but is a bit limited. Honestly, Asuga needs a buff. In my opinion, Asuga needs a buff. This is really, really problematic. You can never get this to work in PvE, which really, really is rough. I would say Whirlim is better than this champion because Whirlim is consistent. She's not consistent. She gives you an ally protection, and that is about it. It's not like there needs to be a lot to make her good. I'm just saying she's just really unreliable. Let's see. Really needs kind of a buff. Or some change. Like, why would you want to freeze an enemy, then do damage? You lose 25% damage when you use Cold Company. Because she doesn't have a passive that bypasses the freeze immunity. So this literally nukes your damage potential by 25%. Why? The freeze should be after. What else we got here? Vitreous is okay as an anti-lockout, but he could do with a bit of an adjustment. Sonic really needs a damage boost. He does not hit hard enough. He's only good because Noelle can make this happen. Otherwise, and because of Clan Boss. But most people just put Wickspell in and stuff like that. But he could really use some damage buff. He's just a little bit, you know, behind the times. These are pretty okay. They have their uses. Like Belenor's a good support. Ethos damage is pretty okay. Supreme Elhain. I mean, if we're talking about differences, Ethos is just a damage dealer. Like, Ethos doesn't do much than the average epic these days, other than the fact he hits hard. Right, a 4-turn nuke. An A1 that has basically just a chance to do an extra turn, and a weaken. He just hits hard. Probably not as hard as every other champion, but, you know, he could be a buff for a buff here. Raglan, for example. I mean, is he one of the weaker Void Legendaries? Possibly. You could make an argument for it. I just don't think it has to be Void Legendaries. And that's, I suppose, my point. Because look at this faction here. It's full of pretty weak Legendaries. It doesn't have to be Void. Why can't we buff a couple? Like this guy that they released is awful. He's literally awful. So bad. Like, why can't we buff some of these non-Void Legendaries? Why does it always have to be a Void Legendary that hardly anyone has? To me, anyway. Like, why can't we go through some of these original... they did it with King Garog, for example. Like, Robar. Robar could do with an update. You know? Rovar could just do with an update. Give him a bit of boost. Iron Brago. Used to be amazing. Not anymore. Let's just go through some of these non-void legendaries. Give him a boost, you know? Bring him up to speed. Like, what's his name? Chromax, one of the Doom Tower legendaries. Could just do with some tweaks. Make this AoE. Yeah. Just go through some of these non-void legendaries and give them a tweak. That's all I would like to see. You know, Mountain King, for example. Maybe we should just buff his base speed up a bit now. Come on. I know he's got great base stats and hits pretty hard, but he's a bit one-dimensional. So yeah, anyway. Orcs don't really need a hand because you've got Gomlock, which you get from Doom Tower. That's your AoE decreased defense and weaken. And you've also got this dude. This chick. You just don't really need anything in Orcs because of Seer. You basically bring Seer, you bring Laberga, maybe a bit of Nogdar, a bit of Packmaster. We might be getting the Packmaster dog though. That could be cool. You also have Tila that's pretty strong. Like, if you just pick up any of the Void Legendaries somewhere, it's great. If you pick up Gowl, it's great. It's just not going to be hard. Like, that's the thing. The only thing they can make super hard is if they put restrictions in. Then it's not hard, it's just frustrating. I don't know if they can actually put hard content in anymore. That's my take. We got the re-gearing on. I should probably just figure out who's got what. Just give you some crazy damage here. Have some sort of damage relic, I don't know. We got a damage one here. Right, you can have that. There you go. Don't know. Oops. God, the UI for gems so bad, honestly. What's this one? The wearer's defense increased by once each time they receive critical hit. Cool. Yeah, but I doubt those special rules are going to be so punitive. Oh, man. I have to put someone in Bolster here, I think. I hate these things. I can't remember how I beat it last time. How fast is she? I can't remember how I beat it. It's been a minute since I've done it. Why was he built? In a weird build. Did you know, by the way, there is Durang and this guy that stuns regardless. Alright. Good to see the fair working. Great there. Really good. Nazana, not Nazana, this guy here actually stuns whether he weak hits or not. Oh no, he doesn't. It's Durang. It's Durang that does it. If you have Durang, Durang will stun whether it's a weak hit or not. Okay. I had to put Fushan into big gear. Alright. He needs got my best gear at the moment. Who are we re-gearing? That sucks. You borrow his cat's gaze for now. Fine. Much easier. That was annoying. Alright, this is the worst phase. Oh, good. We've reset. Nice. Boom. That died. That died. Anyway, that was nice and easy. It's easy when you one-shot everything. Oh, I can't bother with that. Oh, that's a lot of hard work. I should probably just do... I'm here. Nazana? It's damaged Nazana, my friend. She's 6-star. Yeah, Vassal's pretty good as a support. He's actually super good for equalizing health. Underrated. No, I think she's attack. I'm sure she's attack. Yeah, she's attack, look. Yeah, she's attack. So, otherwise she wouldn't be one-shotting the entire wave if that was the case. Oh look, I can use Toshiro here now. That's handy. go get this. Yeah, she's one of those weird ones that, for some reason... I've no idea, by the way, why this double hits this boss, but it does. How's Toshiro? Honestly, Toshiro's a little bit of a Vault Lord. I hate to say it, but for me right now, Toshiro's a little bit of a Vault Lord. He can't really beat Marius, so therefore I have no real use for him until I can get a 4-star. He's just not able to compete with Marius. Marius is just too strong. I'm sure when I get a soul on him, it'll be better, but... Yeah, even in Hydra, Marius beats him. I'll show you the Nightmare team I run. He gets smashed by Hydras. By Marius. What about the other two teams? I had more success running Fenax with my Teox than I had running Toshiro. So I just basically put Toshiro in my top team with Mikage and just boosted my Nightmare auto team to like, I don't know, 720 mil or something like that. I should really clear these last awakened stages. Yeah, but the thing is, my my Toshiro is 2-star, my Marius is 6-star. So he's trying to compete with someone who's fully booked, and he can't. He can't compete with my Marius. He actually doesn't even give me more trials at the moment. So... Hey, Kevin. Yeah, it's just a soul issue. He just doesn't quite have enough to be able to compete soul to soul at the moment. Maybe 4-star, but not a 2-star. I lose the crit damage, so... That's the issue. I lose the crit damage from the 4-star. It's just not able to... Like, just to give you an example, my Marius can do 35 to 40 million in 5 turns in Chimera. Toshiro can do 14. It's not even close right now, how far away he is. He's about 50% damage down, Toshiro is, on my Marius. Yeah, it's the famous highest one. He's lost a bit of crit damage. I've rebuilt him since. Well, he only needs 4 hits on the A2. He'll be at max stacks by about turn 2 or 3 with my team. He doesn't need that long to ramp up, remember that, because he's hitting the same target. So as long as the target has got leech, he doesn't need an awful lot of time to ramp. It's just a soul difference. Like, I'm comparing one of the strongest champions in the game, if not the strongest champion in the game in terms of general overall play, at 6-star, with a specialist in a dungeon at 2-star. He can't compete at the moment. It's just the reality of the soul system. There's no point looking at the champion unless you've got a soul. Yeah, he needs the Nature's Wrath, right? Maybe at 3-star when the Nature's Wrath gets boosted up, potentially. But, you know, right now, this build here is strong, right? It's a strong build. It is not a weak build at all that I've got. But he is not able to compete with Marius, who is just smashing. Even when, like, I'll show you this. Look, even with Mikage, he's just equal. Just about equal. But he needs, yeah. It's not that he's bad. I'm not saying at all he's bad. I'm just saying he can't compete with my Marius at the moment. Because Marius is 6-star. And he's not. He's missing the 4-star bonus. The 4-star bonus is big because it's 45% crit damage. That would push him up a lot. Right? That would push him up a big part. So, it's close. You know, I mean... Wow, look at that. Where is it? Like, if I look in... Whew, look at that. 356. Let's see if I can find Toshiro up here. Then another Toshiro. Weak. Oh, that's a big ninja. I don't think my team has run it yet. Pickles won. My team can basically do this on Ultra Nightmare with the same amount of trials and triple the damage. It's just the difference in soul. It's the soul it is. It's very hard to overcome a 6-star Marius in Chimera at the moment. And it's not like he even gives me more trials. He actually gives me less. Because I have to go find lots of different things. If I had Toshiro at 6-star, Nature's probably Wrath. If I can get enough ignore defense. Did I think they made Marius too strong? Enemy max HP should be deleted from the game. The biggest problem when you do enemy max HP is you put yourself on a power creep tick and time bomb. And now they've hit the tick and time bomb, which means when they put dungeon leaderboards in, it will be triple newts everywhere. Every single dungeon leaderboard is going to look the same. Outside of a few exceptions where you can't just one-shot something, every single boss is going to look the same. So, it's like, it's a cool concept, it's just a bit too late. Not unless you want to go rebalance the entire game. Where is... It's that one. Like, this is what's frustrating for me. The number one requested feature, in Siege right now, isn't more restrictions, isn't more power-up bonuses. I bet if I asked everyone in chat now to list out to me the number one thing that they would like to see in Siege? I know the answer, but I'll ask you. What is the number one thing you want in Siege right now? The one feature that you really, really want in Siege. Hint, it's not any of the features that are coming in the Siege update. Money. For it to get deleted. Okay, serious answers, people. Come on. Serious answers. I'm seeing it already. Who attacked? Battle log. History. Rematches. Dueling. We have literally sat there for how long and said, I want to duel my friends. I want to watch a battle replay system. Literally, stop all the development on all of these improvements and build a replay system. In the entire game, build a replay system. That's what people want. They want to be able to see why they lost. Especially when you start introducing hidden mechanics. When you start introducing stuff like this. Okay? When you start introducing things like this, we need replays to see why we lost. Every freaking game has replays. King Arthur's Siege system has replays. Watch of Realms has replay. Just please. Replays. It's the only thing I want. I do not want more roguelike, more bonus things. Minimum viable PvP systems when you're working clan versus clan is a replay system and a dueling system. I would imagine it's the number one thing that clans would want. Honestly. Because when this happens, you get like, why did I suddenly lose? Blink of an eye. You just don't get a chance. And like, I tell you what, why don't we have a competitive leaderboard? Who was the leader last clan? It's not hard. Well, it wouldn't be client side. It would be server side. It wouldn't be server side truly. It'd be client side. You'd retrieve a file and you play it locally. It's not hard, honestly. It's like one of the most important things. Battle replay system. And dueling. Inter-clan dueling to practice on defense and offense and replays should be the only thing that I see coming to Siege. Because quite frankly, having more different configurations is not going to make me want to play the game mode any more than I currently do. And the worst thing you can ever do right now, is make me have to do twice the amount of defenses. Like, come on. Locally how? So what you would do, okay, Dragon had this functionality. It's pretty straightforward. When I go to my battle replay system, yeah, there's a play button. I press play, it downloads to my PC, I press play. It's literally so easy. It's so basic. Because what you've got to understand, the game, I can explain this for you, right? In a fundamental thing. The game runs the same combat logic on the server as it runs locally to validate that you didn't cheat. Okay? It does things like did the equation, it like does seeds and things, and it will run the same logic on the server to make sure you didn't cheat. So you can download the log file back to the PC, use the client to play the fight. It's not difficult. Is it complex for, like, is it difficult in the terms of, what's the right word here? It's not difficult to do, but it takes a bit of time to get right. So I'm not saying it's like quick to do. I'm saying it's not complex, but it would take time to make sure your networking set up, you've got the right calls, you're saving the functionality, and that there's UX work. But they've had Siege out for like 6 weeks, 6 months. So if you're releasing a clan siege system, the only thing that I really want to see is the ability for me to watch replays, because how the heck do I know what my clan member fought? Can't wait to see it in Godforge Day 1. Well, it depends. If we have a clan PvP Day 1, who knows? And what I'm trying to say is the one thing that everyone keeps telling me that they really want is to be able to see what happened for their clan members so that they can figure out if they can help or if what the clan member can do. The point of clan PvP is to work together. The system has zero interaction. There is zero interaction. This is all I can do. That is the maximum I can do. That's it. That is the grand scheme of communication in Clan Siege. I don't agree, Bindus. I don't agree. I don't agree, because when games launch, they have high player volumes. The difference is player retention. You're trying to compare, like... You're basically trying to say because Watch of Realms has been out for a year, it doesn't have anywhere near its player base, it doesn't work. Well, they launched it with that, and they supported it with that. And a lot of these games have peaks when they launch, right? It always happens when people want to try a new game, they try it out, that some like it, some don't. Great, then it averages out. It's the same thing with MMOs and every other game. Like, the first time the servers load on MMOs is crazy, averages out, they still have a good player base. Like, it's not like Plarium have that many more players than other games. Yes, their player base is bigger, but their infrastructure should by now be able to support a few videos, you know? So, hey Nathan. Then I'll be quite honest, Bindus, they need to rebuild their infrastructure, because if they can't handle it, they should never have released Siege. Because it's a minimum viable requirement for Siege modes. It's just, to me, it's like, why would you implement anything better than that system? Because that's what players want. That's what I'm saying is, that's what the players want. It's not about whether it's viable or not. If it's not viable, you make it viable, because this is what would sell you. This is what would get people more engaged with Siege. You can't just throw more money into, you can't just throw more rewards into it and expect people are going to engage with it. That's not how it works. Because right now, for example, people will push hard probably for the first season or two. And then once they get a bit of gear and they get bored of these relics, they'll stop engaging with it. You got to think, how many rewards have they put into Live Arena to keep people playing? They put area bonuses. That wasn't enough, so they've added more area bonuses. It still wasn't enough, so they added Live Arena chests. That still wasn't enough, so they added a forced quest every day. That still wasn't enough, so they've added Live Arena seasons. So they're not actually improving the game mode. They're just trying to load it with more and more rewards to keep people playing. And the same thing will happen with Siege, but it will be far worse. Just develop the one thing people want. It's not hard. Incorrect, because it's not that much of expense. Yeah, they're driving rewards to try and drive engagement, basically. So. But if they just basically added a few basic communication tools, added a battle replay system, it would be great. It's not hard. Anyway, I'm sure they'll add about 20 different things to Clan Siege. And it won't really improve the mode. It'll just make the mode more cumbersome. Like, the one thing I really do not like at the moment is the fact that they're going to double the amount of defenses we have to have. Because it's already quite difficult having to fight through 90 defenses in a 2-day window. Like, it's exhausting to try and arrange it. And now they want to double it? That's a lot. I'll be quite frankly honest, that's a lot. I don't like that idea. I'd rather make the 90 fights more compelling than make me do 180 fights. Honestly. Yeah, you don't have enough champions to do that many defenses. So what is this? All it's going to do is going to dilute these pools down to basically make these worse because these towers need to support better champions. It's annoying. The Goku ban is like, yeah. Well, they changed it solely to they're trying to drive everyone up to gold 4. So give it a season or 2, you'll be in gold 4. I think they're going to have to lift the limit cool, to be honest. Right now, you can only use your champions twice. I think they're going to have to lift it to 3 because it's too punitive to defeat. Like, if I have to go through, like, 180 defenses, that's a lot. That's a lot for my champions to have, you know? Hey, look, got my epic. Exciting times. Yeah, you just don't have enough gear, though, cool. I mean, I'm still trying to get Merciless gear for Marius. Like, there's just not enough... the gear doesn't stretch that far. In my opinion. Like, they need to drastically improve the rewards from Cintrano's Hard so that I actually get consistent 6-star gear. Because... you know, beating Cintranos and getting like 95% 5-star sucks. Really. To be quite frank, it sucks. This game's trash. That'd be good. It's probably worth a rework that. Anyway, should be doing that tomorrow, but here we go. Oh man, I gotta do Dungeon Divers. 5-star for Marius, yeah. Champion Chase I gotta do. Fire Knight I gotta do. Yeah, so I thought I could get Fabian tonight, but I realized I still need to get quite a lot of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I need to do 4. This kind of sucks. I haven't decided if I want to do a video or summon them right now. And I should start thinking about spending these, but I'm probably going to save them until Faction Wars Hard Mode comes out. Because I'll be honest, I could upgrade all of the Ignore Defense on Faction Wars pretty quickly, and that would be so much easier. So. Thundering Tower? Yes. Oh, I should get Chimera Clash out of the way as well, really. I always leave it to last minute, so I should absolutely just grind this out right now. Because I always leave it to last minute, and then I'm rushing to do it. She's got a relic. She does. Haven't really thought about what to put on her. But yeah, like if I basically show you, at the moment I put Cat's Gaze on him. Now I could, it's a fair argument to say I should probably put this on him. I do lose 21% crit damage. Let's try it. It's annoying I've only ever got 1 coronet. I have to say, it's kind of annoying. I should probably... I don't need to upgrade this at all. Let's equip this. 480? Holy crap. We'll see how far we can get. We'll try it. What do I do? Oh, no. Ooh, that could be good. No. 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 Hmm. Don't know what it's good. The wearer's damage increases by 1% for their 100 accuracy. I mean, he's only really got... Like, that's 1.7%. That's really small. That's really kind of useless. So we won't have that. The question is, does this count as a multi-hit or a single hit? Because if it counts as a multi-hit, it's much better to go the 3% one. These are kind of useless. I'll try this one. Oh, man. The UX for this stupid gemstone system is so bad. It really is. They need to improve it. It's such a bad system. So, if I had a 3-star on him, it would be good. Because it would lift this up to 8%, but I don't. So, that's kind of annoying. You know, we could upgrade. I mean, there's no real need to upgrade it. I'd rather upgrade my other cat's gaze because I get the 30% regardless. It's a pretty strong build, not gonna lie. He's in full ignore defense build. Can try it. The only problem is if I lose Marius, I lose so many trials. Because I lose increased accuracy. Kind of sucks. The only thing that works on Marius is this. This one works. Ignore defense. And if I go to the, I'll go to the tavern. I'll tell you which ones. Let's have a look. The only ones that work for Marius. None of these. This one. This one will work. Rolling force. Anything like this will work. No, sorry, that won't work. That won't work. Wrong. Triangular target smash doesn't work. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. Pierce defense will work. Basically, anything that affects ignore defense will work. Anything else will not work. So, taking Marius out costs me increased accuracy. Which means I lose this one. And this is why it's bad, because this. So I absolutely have to run Mikage. Now, who do I take Mikage in for? But if I lose Lamasu, now I need decreased speed. Who do I bring decreased speed for? I would never take Finer out of here. Finer is way too good. But do you see what I mean? Here's the problem, right? So if I go, okay, take that out and I bring Mikage in, great. Now I need decreased speed. So this has to come out and I have to bring in Necmo, right? It's the only option. It's gonna have to bring in Necmo. But now I don't have decreased defense. See what I mean? I have to use his decreased defense. Which I could do. But I'd have to use her weaken as well. Which means if I put her in weakened form... Yes, but I have to switch between the two constantly. That's what I'm trying to say. I have to switch her, which means I lose the increased attack. We can try it, though. Because I think Necmo is built for... Wow, why is Necmo built in? Oh, he's built for 2 meter reduction. Don't really know why he's like that. He should be built in Feral, really. Let's save this build a second. Can I even go Feral? It's a question. Yeah, I can. Which one has accuracy? It's kind of rubbish. Do that one. Which one has speeds? Speed! Ooh. Just borrow one for now, I can. Oh, you're good. I should totally try to rework you to speed. Come on, speed. Okay, well. We could just borrow Lamasu for now. Make sure Lamasu's build is saved. Lamasu, where are you? Come hither. Anyone find a... Oh, where is she? There she is. Come hither. Build This looks great. Let's try that one on. Let's try to prioritize some accuracy in here. Not needed, but well, that's good. We'll try that. Let's just do this. Yeah, it's a lot to play these days. Sure. Not the best shield in the world, but it'll do. Just give ourselves a bit of speed glyphing. Maybe we get lucky with a free refroach. It's better than nothing. I really need to grind a bunch of Shogun out. You should roll that there. Alright, what do we got? 293, pretty good. I mean, if I could get it a little bit faster. What's the best relic for this guy? Let's have a look. No. No. Probably journal, honestly. It's probably going to be the journal that's best for him. Journal. Which journal are we going to use? Let's borrow yours. And then, what do we got here? No. 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 That's kind of good. No. Do we have any good circulars? That's kind of good. Cute. He's still got War Mask. It's kind of annoying. All right. He might need accuracy buff. Honestly, he's a bit low. In order for him to land debuffs, he's going to need accuracy. And do that. All right. Well, why not? Let's see how we go. Speed. Yes, he's going to resist. Can I not get any more accuracy on him? What do we got going on here? Attack, attack. Got 9. Let's get rid of you. Wrath is Comet. Boom, boom, boom. That's a little bit more accuracy. It's insane. Grab that. One more. Oh my god, I gave up. 10 in a row. Come on. Oh. I just rolled 10, 10, 10, and 10. Seriously, game. Sometimes. 10, 10, 10, and 10. I still think this is not going to be enough. Look. Oh, we did that time. We did that time. There you go. I don't like the fact that I've got no block buffs, mind. It's a bit of a problem. Because I can't stop the speed buff here. Damn, I messed up. That's the only downside is I can only really do Mikage's A2. And I should probably swap form here, just like... Hey, YST. It's been a while, YST. We're trying to see if Toshiro can even get close to Marius. So I'm going to run it till like turn... I'm going to run it one full rotation. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to run it one full rotation. Yeah, Galatha would be really, really big for Finer. It's really frustrating. I should have changed the back form here. No, you can't. And that's what I'm saying. Is like, I don't think I can get anywhere near what Marius can do in this team. And he's starting to hit pretty hard. He's ramping. He is ramping up. How many of these do I need to? Each hit increases his champion's attack and HP while they're in the base form. So I've done 4 is... And if they're in the leech, it's twice. I've only ever done it in leech. So I've done 40, 80. So this should max him out. So he's maxed his stacks now. He's at max potential damage for the A2. I still need to get enough debuffs out from his Arethi's Comet. Right, so we still need to do that. I think for Nature's Wrath, he only has to place 4 debuffs. Arethi's Comet, I think at 4-star, I think he needs to place like 7 or 8. So he's pretty close. He's close to max damage. I think maybe one more A2 or A3 needs to be done. He's going to kill himself straight away. Fine is dead. It's fine. I need to switch form here. Now, the only problem is... That's fine. I'll take the weaken back. Revive you. He's going to get himself killed here. Oh, he lived. That's good. Okay. Okay. Just do that. Defense, leech. That hurt. Oh wow, I resisted the decrease attack. Brilliant. Okay. I need to put more debuffs. Do I even have enough debuffs here? I don't even think I have enough debuffs. I don't think I can even do this trial. I don't have enough debuffs. Like... Do I even have enough to do this? Dead. Don't have enough debuffs, see? I can't do this without Finer. People need to realize this. You need Finer to ram form. Does this do anything? Just stun, sleep. Rip. But we'll stick with it. Like I said, I'll run it through. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, like, Finer basically allows me to do like 5 or 6 ram trials. Without Finer, I can't do any of those ram trials. Just die, I will. Well, yeah, because I don't have enough debuffs. But if I take Finer out, it'll get even worse. You'll see what I mean. You'll see what I mean. Trust me. Okay, what do I need to do here? Leech at least. Increase defense. I don't have increased defense. Can't do that. Fun. Oh, she died. Oh my god. Oh.
Short time to see you again.
Sometimes the line be like that. Okay, 17 turns, 35 million, right? Remind me, if I end battle, it doesn't save, right? If I end battle, it won't save, right? Okay, so 33 million. For that one. And that was a pretty strong, you know, it's a 4-star Erethi Comet, fully stacked up, boss killer. Pretty strong, like 324, 261. Okay, it's a little bit slow, but not the end of the world. 7k, okay? Lamasu. Elva. Should be good. Watch the difference. Really need to get a better Sol and Lydia. Car, whatever it's called. Feral, because it boosts his damage. He's got 40% from his gear, and he also had Helm Smasher. Deepest defense weaken. One. Boom. Boom. Reset. Boom, boom, boom. Start resetting now for the next turn. Reset. Boom, boom, boom. Shouldn't have done that, was a mistake, but it doesn't matter. Should have done a fear, doesn't really matter. Probably going to be dead here, because I messed the order up. Yeah, it's fine. That's one trial done. Lock debuffs. I'm gonna wait on that one. So I'm gonna do fear. Speed up. Boost. Reset. Boom, boom, boom. Second trial done. 3 tiles done. I'm gonna do that. It's probably dead now, but it's fine. It's probably dead. We lived. Good. Don't know what I'm working towards here. Block damage. She dies, fine. Max HP. Another trial. Five trials. Finer gives a full reset, yeah. So all I missed on the Ram form was I didn't have enough time to do this one. This one I can't really do because he doesn't do direct damage. So I was basically... This is the only one I can't do. I haven't done yet, and I'll be able to do that and this one. And I kind of messed that up a little bit anyway because I went into it without having the block damage. So I actually didn't run that as efficiently as I could have done. So I'm down. Take the buff away. Buff. Boom. Probably going to get provoked a little bit. It's fine. That's fine. We'll just do that. Get back into sequence. I'm running it to turn 17 to show you the damage difference. Probably should have done A3 there, but it doesn't really matter. Let's do that one more time. We didn't have a very good ultimate form here because I didn't get decreased speed out at the right time. Now I have to prep for the next wave. This one is all about, can I get this rolling? It's a bit awkward. I should be fine now. Boom, boom, boom. 6th. That we can't do. This one is just a case of, do I get enough damage from Slayer? If I can get it early, I can get a lot of these trials done. It's just really awkward. Because I don't have an awful lot of damage built in. So Cleanse here will get me a counterattack. I need Slayer procs. Like one there, see, that'll help. But you always have the first struggle when you first start it because you just can't get there. But there you go, look, 83 million. This is why, right now, for me at the moment, Toshiro just can't compete because look how hard he hits. Compared. Like, Toshiro did what? 33 million? I was on like 34. He's doubled him. And I've got 6 trials. Because the problem is the moment you take Marius out, you lose increased defense and increased accuracy. So you have to replace the increased accuracy, which means then you have to replace Lamasu, which means you have to replace the decreased speed, which means you then have to replace Lydia. And then you have to replace, or you drop Finer, which then means you can't really do the ram form because you can't survive because you'll just get one shot and kill yourself. So it's the balance is the issue. If I had Galathir, it might be a different conversation because Galathir would give Finer extra turns. I don't have Galathir. So but this is always a bit annoying because it's just about how much damage I can get out. I need to figure out a better team balance for this to try and get more. But it's just about whether or not I get Slayer procs. Like, there was great. But I didn't have enough buffs. So that's the other thing I need to be mindful of is I just did that without buffs. So I'm misplaying a little bit. Because that would have been great. I would have got so many buffs out. Because that was like double Slayer proc. That time I got no Slayer procs. So that's the only downside. Somewhat. Is because he's all max HP, trying to basically get him to do the required, on hit damage is tough. Because he hasn't got enough buffs again, right? Because he takes the extra turn. So I need to hold I need to hold it or try to get something out. So I'm to hold that right now. Because I need 5 buffs. And I'm probably not going to get those 5 buffs back. So it's Lion form is a rough one. Lion form is a tough one. Just because you just don't have enough damage here. If I can get this, then I can do this one, and I can do like this one, but like this one's also tough. But Lion form is not really what I do it for. It's the Ram and the Viper form you do this team for. Well, I don't really think I can build a good team for Toshiro Curry. I lose too much. It's not about that I've built a team for Marius. I'm saying I don't have a team for Toshiro that can even come close to what Marius can do in terms of trial and damage. So I get what you're saying is like Toshiro's not made... Like Toshiro's not as... Like Toshiro in that team wasn't good. I get what you're saying, but there isn't a better solution. Because anything that I pick is always worse. Because if I build a team completely around Toshiro, I will have less trials. Or I'll have less damage. Nothing he can do wins. He will never improve my team at the moment until I get a 4-star minimum. I should have reset that. I was silly. Never mind. Toshiro will never get close, G-Man, honestly. I think you'd be surprised. Like, he'll never get close. Yeah, what was the team, though, Ali, right? What was the team? So, anyone who says Galathir for me is not going to help. I don't have Galathir. So, and he does activate a lot of trials because he gives you block active skills. I don't have those, so... That was quite low. No weaken, that's why. The one on the right, Finer. Finer kind of unlocked this team a lot. Without Finer, you can do like 5 trials. Finer gives you like 10 trials minimum. Galathir, Viral, Incenser. That's the thing, like, I don't have those Galathir Incensers to build around him. Oh, that was a bit of a mistake. I should not have given him counterattack. Awkward. Block active. We'll have to deal with counterattack for 1 turn. Shouldn't be a problem. Okay, that fear's annoying. If the boss would kindly stop counter... Come on, take a turn already. There we go. Honestly. That was bad. What am I meant to be doing here? I don't know. Probably should have A2'd or something. Smash it. What do we do? 3 trials? 2 trials, lovely. Increase attack, block debuffs. Next one. Another trial done. Can't do that one. Can't do this one. Can't do this one. So, he's done. Right, pretty much done. Because we don't have poison cloud. We don't have poisons. Damage Chimera, well, it's got HP burn. I don't have HP burn, otherwise I could do that. But we're done there. So now all we've got to do is we've got to try and get this one done. Because that'll unlock that one. And then Ram form, we can do this one, and we can do this one, and we probably could do this one. So now we're just doing damage here. What relic was on Toshiro? I had it with a 4-star Erethi's Comet. Should have blocked active skills. Not the end of the world. Boom, boom, boom. Reset. Yeah, it's the Galathir that I don't have because it doesn't give Finer the extra turn, which means I don't get the rotation. That's the big thing you lose is the Galathir gives you the extra turn on Finer. And that's a huge deal because I can cycle twice as fast, basically. If I have like Finer's extra turn, like I can cycle it twice as fast, but I can't, so. What's a good replacement for Marius? Probably someone like Newt. Newt is the replacement for Marius in this team. It's nowhere near as good, but it's the replacement for him. Well, yeah, because if you think about the Lion Trials, okay, I can't do this one anyway. right? So if we just take a moment to look at the Lion trials, you only can ever do one here because this is really impossible. So you're already losing 2 trials. This one here, okay, you can do Leech. Can't do this one because I don't have decreased resistance. So that's 2 more trials. So really all I'm getting is 1, 2, and 3. I'm getting 5 trials. On Ram form, I can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can near enough do every single Ram form trial. The only one I can't do is the duel. So yes, Ram is way better. Because I can still sneak this one here. I can still do probably 1, maybe 2 trials. If I'm lucky, 3 Lion. 3 of the 5 I can do with this team in Lion. If I don't have Finer, I can't do the Ram form ones because I don't have the ability to do the damage without just constantly having it dead. I'd need a really, really low cooldown. So yeah, Ram is way better. Have I tried Skeletor? No, Henry, we're not doing Skeletor. Not helping, Henry. Ninja over Newt. If you've got a really, really strong Ninja, Ninja can be a good replacement as well. But Ninja normally needs Mikage to really work, so... Yeah, if you do it earlier as well, that's a very good point from Jesper. I can ramp a lot more earlier if I can do Ram form. If I had Galathir, I think we'd be talking and having a different conversation, but I don't have Galathir, right? So because I don't have Galathir, it's always going to struggle. Look at that, 1.7, 1.7, 1.6. So his A2 there just did, like he literally just did 1.7 plus 1.7 plus 1.6. He literally just did 5 million damage in one attack without Slayer procs. Toshiro can't do that for me right now. What would the team be with Galathir? Well, Galathir gives you block active skills. It also gives you decreased resistance, right? If I'm correct, Galathir gives you decreased resistance. Which means it unlocks this. And it means it gives you an extra trial. I think he's got decreased resistance. Correct me if I'm wrong. He also gives Finer an extra turn, so it allows Finer to potentially give you reviving more frequently and stuff like that, and permanently have block damage up on people for different things. So and he has increased accuracy, so he has everything you need. That's the thing. He's a direct sub for Elva, correct? Yeah. Elva is a bit of a bot, but the only reason why Elva's in this team is because she does pump out a lot of healing. And she also pumps out a lot of... she is a pathway to Veil for me. We should probably do that still. Right, so I can do the Veil stuff with Elva. That's why she's in the team. I can't... This one here. She'll give me the opportunity to Veil buff. So that's why she's in the team over anyone else. Yeah, it's annoying. Galathir actually is Galathir Finer as a combo is really strong. Because you get the extra turn. When it changes, we try Naldo for Finer. It's an option, Matthew. It is an option. I don't know who I would sub, though. Because Lamasu has, like who am I putting in? Like, who would I sub out? That's the question. Right, we need to do... Place 6 unique buffs on the Chimera and 6 unique debuffs within 2 turns. And we also need to put decreased defense. Oh, we can't really do this one. This one's really annoying. This one's the only annoying thing that I can't do. So I'm gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 trial. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 trials. I hate this thing. I hate the fact it resets. So annoying. He is so nearly dead. This one is all about, can I get... I need one more. I need one more. I think it's normally smite. I need one freaking rotation where I don't have this stupid, horrible thing. Oh. All right. I put that on the wrong tab. There it is. We're going to miss a trial, though, because it took me so hard to do it. We're going to miss this one. Which sucks, but it is what it is. He's dead, probably. We're going to miss one trial, because I just got really unlucky trying to get the 10. Because I timed it incorrectly, is all. Gallius buff. He needs a buff, doesn't he? Honestly. Pedriga Necmo. Necmo unlocks more trials. Can you put Liddy on Toxic? You can, but the problem is you need so much damage, right? In order for this to work, you need 350,000. Toxic is only going to do, like, what, 20,000, I think it is? Right? It's 20,000. The damage from one tick of a 5% is 10,000. So in order for me to get 350,000, I need, was it 35 activations of poison? Okay? 35 activations of poison. That is not even a 100% chance to get those poisons out. If you just do it in terms of one rotation, on average, I need 7 poison activations in one go. It's just pointless. You're never going to get it done. You're never going to have enough. So just don't try. Will they add area bonuses for Chimera? They said they haven't, but I would expect they would. I still expect at some point they will add area bonuses for Chimera. Because when people stop playing Live Arena because they've maxed out everything else, they will put Live Arena bonuses for Chimera as an incentive. Of course they will. Why wouldn't they? I would. The way I look at it is if me, the game designer, thinks it's a good idea, then I would do it. Which means they will do it eventually. It might not be for 6 months, but it will happen. I'm 90% certain they'll add it. 90% certain. Because it makes no sense not to. Right? I know they said they're not going to. I'm just thinking that when that... Like, they've said this before. We won't be doing something in the imminent future. 9 months later, they do it. They're right. They didn't do it in the imminent future. But their imminent future is always gate-kept by about a 9 month... Somewhere between 6 to 9 months is when they start allowing their not in the imminent future to be a bit more flexible. Right, we need to be careful here. I need to get 5 buffs on him and try to get some max HP procs. And it instantly reset, of course it did. Because that's what it does. Right. Now we just need to get buffs out. Buff. 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 A1. That. Come on, Slayer procs. 0 Slayer procage. 0. Absolute 0 Slayer procage. That was painful to witness. Oh my lord. Double 0 Slayer procage. How about a tertiary one? Oh, we got 1. It's not going to be enough, though, because it's going to reset probably in a minute. Reset, yeah. This one is just sucks, basically. I need to build somehow more damage into my team to be able to make it happen. I probably just need to build a damage finer. Or just, like, really ramp the damage up somehow. It also just depends if I get lucky when we do this, right? He doesn't always attack here. Didn't get a Slayer proc. I'm just not getting lucky this time. Normally I'd have got a few Slayer procs, right? Oh my god. Come on. Double Slayer proc. There's one. I'm going to be short. I know I'm going to be short here. I'm going to be short, I think. Oh, did I get it? Oh, I did get it. I did get it. I got it just in time. Okay, not bad. Not bad. I just about snuck it in. And now from here on out, it's just pure damage. Just about snuck it in, that. Whew. It cost me all of my setup for this rave, though, but it's fine. Wow, we didn't even get a single the Helm Smash proc there. That's better. Yeah, Emic's a good replacement for Finer. Alaz is a great replacement for Finer. Those are the two principal ones for Finer if you want to go Ram form. Alaz is the one that Scratches uses, for example, to get a lot more trials. But you can see what I mean about damage, right? Toshiro is just not ready. He has to sit in the vault until he's going to be ready. I'll use him. It's just he just can't compete with a 6-star Marius with this level of damage in this team. This team is just really well balanced. That's the difference. This team has everything it needs to work. So it's just really hard to replace and get a value out of Toshiro in this team because this team is just really, really balanced. This is one of the better teams if you don't have like all the mythicals to make it work. The Lamassu, Finer... The Lamassu, Finer, Sylvan Watcher, the Lamassu, Finer, Elva, Lydia, Marius team is probably outside of the Senna team the next best, highest damage team, as far as I know. Unless you've got like a Giga charged like Marius, unless you've got like a Giga charged Ninja. Ninja might be the only one that can compete. Maybe a Val as well, but you know. Dun, dun, dun. Nope. I got no reset here right now. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Minnow super raids. Yeah, I'm done. Keep dreaming. I mean, you got Minnow background battles, right? That's the same thing. Oh, whoops. I let him take a turn. Kind of messed up there. I let him take a turn. Wasn't paying attention. Probably lost about 10 million damage there. Might as well do that to go into extra turn. By the way, you can tell when Helm Smasher procs now, because when Helm Smasher procs, they do true damage. It's literally double the damage. Crazy, honestly. It's literally double the damage. All right, let's see how hard we get. I think we can get to like 330, maybe 320. It depends. It really depends on a bit of RNG here. Decrease speeds. I have to take an extra turn here now. Fina makes this team disgusting in terms of trials, but the real damage is Marius. Like, I can do this damage without Fina. I can do like 260 without Fina. But Fina does make this damage quite high. We're probably going to be like 325, maybe. It depends if I can get back round to him in time. I don't think I can. Never know, might be. He took a couple of turns with a lot of speed there. The other thing to note about Fina is this is really, really powerful in this team. Look how many buffs I'm constantly putting out. Every time Elva goes forward, I give 3% turn meter to someone. Every time Fina does her A3, she's doing like 10% turn meter boost because everyone's got gems for it. Every time that I get Lydia doing, I'm giving turn meter boost. Constant turn meter boosting. It's quite substantial. $322, not bad. $323. $11 trials, 323 million. If I can just build some damage up into these supports, I can probably get some more, like maybe 13 trials done. I have done 12 to 13 before on Ultra Nightmare. But this is why I'm at the moment. Toshiro just can't really keep up. Like, Marius is too strong in this team at the moment. So it's just too strong. Right. Come on, there you go. Boom. 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 Yeah, background battles are kind of useless. Like, the Senna team beats my team, but not by much. These days, right? But my Marius is Giga. I do, to everyone's point, it's not that I'm saying Toshiro's trash. I'm saying right now, without the soul, my Toshiro can't keep up. Even if I put the best build on him that I could possibly put on him, he just cannot keep up. It's a shame. It's a shame because I was excited to get him, but at the moment I just can't use him beyond like an auto battle in Hydra. I don't know what best to put him with, if I'm being honest. I could give him that. I haven't really decided yet. Give him the perfect rate. What? Who now? Well, this guy? Nah. This resets. This would be stronger. It's not a bad shout, but it would just reset. So. Just got the Dwarf Unity champ. Haven't seen many videos of him. Which Dwarf Unity? Are we talking Angry Gimli or are we talking Fjorud? By the way, for everyone who's wondering what my Marius is currently set up with, he's got this setup. I'll be honest. I don't need this. I should probably take it off, right? Because right now he's got Cat's Gaze at rank 4. So that's 10, 12, 14, 16%. He's got Slayer. So that's giving him 46%. Plus he's got Crushing Rend, which is giving him 76%. So if he hits Helm Smasher, he hits true damage. So really, I should change this to be something a little bit more aggressive. For Arena, ideally. So I could do that. It's a good shout. Like, she's got this. So, honestly, I feel like it's either the multi-hit one at the moment. I mean, that should come out, really. He should have this one as well, really. I'm gonna give him this one in a minute. But from a triangular point of view, I probably should just give him the multi-hit one, this. This one's the best one. Isn't the 3% worth it for when... Not really, because it's such a big difference. Literally, it's either 550k or it's 1.4 million. Like, that last 25% is pretty much worth everything. The extra 2 to 3% is not going to make a difference. I'd rather build him a bit for more... I'd rather just build him a little bit more for Arena. Like, he can just have that back on there for now. He can just have, I don't know. And then he can have this one. It's such a terrible UI. It's so awkward to use. It just makes him a little bit better for PvP, right? These are just better gems for PvP. I do want to try and push him up to rank 5. But to upgrade this to rank 5 is so difficult. I need multiple 4 stars. So to get this up to rank the next tier, I would need to just really go crazy. Like, I mean, I could probably do it right now. If I look at what I need to do it. I need 4 stars. So I need to basically... How many is that? To make a 4 star, you need 3 plus 1. So 4 plus 4 plus 4 plus 4. I don't even think I can. 16 relics at rank 3. Oh, God. Yeah, Henry, don't look at it. It'll make you cry. I need 16 rank 3 relics. That's insane. For stats, of course. You get crit damage and attack. Like, crit damage. More crit damage. Like, it's just so expensive. Like, okay, I could get rid of some of my legendaries. I'd never do it. So I'd have to go in and I'd have to go, okay, all of these 2 stars will have to go, and all of these 3, pretty much every relic I owned would be go. It's just too expensive. So hard. It's the only thing I don't like about the relic system is it's extremely expensive to upgrade relics. Like, the relics have been out for what, 4 to 5 months now? Well, 3 months. I don't know, they power creeping it so quickly I can't keep up, but Chimera came out in December, right? It's about 4 months. And I don't think I'm even close to a rank 6 for one character in 4 months. Pretty rough, that. Considering I need so many for so many different characters. It's so difficult to upgrade, honestly. It really is. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying we need 20 rank 6 relics, but at this point I would have hoped to have got one relic. Just the one. I can't, just to invest to get a rank 6, I'd probably have to keep, like, it's probably going to take another 3 to 4 months just to even get close to about a rank 5. So if it's taking that long to make one rank 5, and I've got to make 5 rank 5s, it's going to take me like a year to get a single rank 6 relic. A year. It's way too difficult right now. It's so difficult. Imagine trying to level your champions, and you have no mortal shards, and you can only get a finite amount of rank 2 champions. That's essentially what they've built. Because you have to... You get like 5 mortal champions a week. Like tier 1 champions or tier 2 rank 2 champions, like uncommons. That's like what the relic system is. It's so bad. It really is. Like, I'd have to basically trade in every single one of my relics. I'm never going to do that because I need relics for my champions. Better to have rank 4s. Anyway, I don't know. Let's do some live arena. We haven't used this in a while. We should use my tracker. Haven't used this in a while. How long is it going to take? Well, I've been doing Chimera pretty aggressively, and I reckon I can make one rank 5. The average player, I reckon it'll take them a year to make a rank 6. A single rank 6 relic. A year. Yeah, they are. I'm just... It's not fast enough, you know? Have you discussed what's in the raid's next raid? Honestly... The problem with any discussions of those is the devil is always in the detail. Do I think that having another tier of faction wars is good? Yeah. Do I think it will be difficult? For the average player, yeah. For me, probably not, because I have a good diversification of champions at this point. I'm gonna take Freya out. So for me, no, it's probably not a problem. For the average player, it's probably quite hard. I don't really know what the legendary 6-star glyphs are. If it gives me a guaranteed max roll glyph, excellent. If it gives me some random power creep mechanic that's still like 3 to 9 or 3 to 10, no, not good. I need to kill you. Burn that away. I'm trying to steal some Terminator here. Oh wow, that worked actually ideal. Get rid of Cheshire Cat. Extend all my buffs. Proc is passive. Wait, I lost the block passive skills? That's kind of annoying. Alright, it's kind of annoying. Someone's got a wand of submission going on here. Oh, don't stone skin me, please. Just get rid of the kills. Why am I getting... Okay. I was not expecting to get absolutely annihilated by a Grisor. Tell you what I really want to do, actually, before we carry on. That was, To be honest, I should have gone in an A3. I just wasn't thinking he would do that much damage. Rare do you ever see one of those in Live Arena? so rare that you see a Grisor. I should have A3'd. If I'd A3'd, I'd have killed him straight away. I would have won. So it was just like, I just didn't expect it. Wait, is A3 ignores unkillable? Oh, heck, I did not know that. He wasn't under debuffs. He wasn't under 2 debuffs. It wouldn't have worked. Didn't know that, though. I should have A3'd with... what I should have done was A3'd with Mikage. That's what I should have done. But I didn't. Because I was stupid. Right, I've got a 4-star Carnage now. So the options we've got is... Do we have any Demon Spawn artifacts first? By the way, can we just take a moment to ask the main question that everyone should be asking right now? How long before Carnage is going to have a empowerment champion? I should have given him the Relic again. It's been a minute. You know? I'm giving Cat's Gaze. Like, you can have one of my Cat's Gaze. I can put a banner on him, but he's not going to get veiled, so that's really not helpful, but it'll give him stats. You could take a hammer. I could give him this. This actually might be... I'm actually kind of curious. I should give him that. Honestly, I should give him this, and then we should just try to find some better gemstones. Like... Waves accuracy increased by 5 whenever an enemy was a debuff. I mean, I don't have an awful lot. Don't think I've got an awful lot. What have you? That's not bad. These are not really going to help. That's not really going to help here. That's burn. That's burn. Turn meter, turn meter, turn meter, turn meter. Turn meter, turn meter. Turn meter, turn meter. I think it's going to be the one that helps me avoid being ignored defense, to be honest. Because these are all like PvE kind of stuff. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to steal Noel's one. Don't mind if I take that. So I can have that on you. Triangular-wise... I should probably steal some triangulars. I really do feel that's not a bad shout, because if he has like 500 accuracy, it's 5% more damage. It's not bad. We should probably take something like this, though. I mean, I could just stack one of those, actually. Let's do that. It's good. Nature's Wrath, probably still okay. It's probably still okay to go Nature's Wrath, if I'm being honest, because it is the best damage buff for him at the moment. He's actually in this, because it's way better for him to have that. It gives him more stats. Now the question is, what kind of banner do we do? So it should actually be attack or accuracy with speed, the highest. How long is this re-gearing on for, by the way? Oh, come on. Another day. Excellent. 7 days. 7 days. He's got a pretty good banner. This could be good, though. It's not. So it just becomes a question of accuracy, attack speed, and fastest speed. Ideally with attack percent, if I'm being greedy. Honestly, what he's got is probably the best one. It's just how I build him, because if he doesn't get a turn first, he kind of needs stone skin, which means if I do this, I have to go 2 stone skin stuff here. That is a pretty good banner for him. Can I stream snipe you already, Henry? Like, it depends on how you build him accuracy-wise. Because obviously it converts a lot of his damage into critical damage from accuracy, which helps. But you shouldn't really sacrifice too much attack. Like, this would give me only 207 attack here. Alternate form would give me a bit more. Because it's already got quite a lot of attack. I don't actually think I've got a better option, basically. I certainly don't. I'd have to pick a really rubbish one for a stone skin. So that's going to have to do. Here we need critical damage with accuracy. So this would be a decent one, but stone skin is worth more. And we're not going to be able to slay a piece on him. So effectively, he's got the best amulet that I could put on him right now, because this is a single roll with crit damage, and he's also got attack. So the only way we can improve, I think, on his accessories is if I go attack with attack percent. But again, so that's just terrible. I'm pretty sure I've already re-rolled these. Should try to re-roll that. That's an improvement, but it's not an attack. So at least I got one with an attack roll, but I mean, I might as well try and rework this. Rolls attack. Of course, he rolled defense. It would be slightly less attack because I haven't quite got the glyph, but it would give me a lot more health. So, because it's like a lot more HP, so we should change for that. And we'll need to just basically go farm a bit of Shadowkin stuff, bit of the... Everything else is pretty well rolled. Like, we can basically just give him a big boy attack glyph. That probably will be warranted. It's good enough. for now. All right. So based on that, then it's just a question of if we're going this stone skin build, Carnage needs a stone skin build, right? So set up like this. Critical damage, attack, 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 accuracy, critical damage. I'm going to say we need stone skin. By the way, the new sets are in the system. So you can use Rebirth and stone skin. Not going to do +8. It's crazy. +5. So we got. Okay, so we lose a bit of accuracy, we gain a lot more attack, but it would take from Armand's. So that's what we got to be careful of, is probably don't want to take from Armand's. Does the increased defense, increased accuracy open up spots in the team? If not, then Ren Story's too good. Oh, you're asking different questions. I'm running a double Acrizia Newt double damage dealers in Chimera. Try to crap, even though Marius the Newt team performs better. I think Newt Marius is better than Acrizia Marius because Newt will destroy the defense. It's a good build. I lose a little bit of accuracy, but I gain a lot of damage. The question is, how much glyphing do I, how much dusting do I need to do to make that work? A lot. Got one of them sorted. That's fine. There'll be 12 speed slower. I don't know, it looks good. Be a big improvement, I think. Oh man. It's always problematic when you do this because... Okay, that sucked. That was even worse. Try one more. Okay, never mind. Attack. +1. Okay, it wasn't bad. Good. Really nothing to buff there. So, he should be on 6,670. That's about right. He should be on around about 358. He's on 359. But I'm actually down quite a lot. Why? Because I'm down here. And I'm down here. So this attack percent should be there. And this should be critical damage. But I need dust for that. And this shouldn't be attack percent. It should be speed. So right now I'm at 240 speed. Because I don't have all the glyphs in the right place. Like, this is low glyph. That's only a 4. That's only a 3. That's a 6. No speed on there. It's still solid. I just need more dust, basically. It's taken from second whisper. It's not taken from my main whisper. It's taken from my second whisper. Main whisper remains untouched. Although Fenax did take a bit of a beating there. So I should probably just try to put something back on here. Him. You need 28%. I think. All right. All right, so new Carnage right now is around about 240 speed. Bit slow, don't get me wrong, he's a bit slow. Not the way around, because this would be speed. That would give him instantly 12 speed. This would be the critical damage, and this would be the attack. So he's a bit all over the place, but he will hit hard. He's at least in Stone Skin, so doesn't matter if he's a little bit slow. And he will gain a lot from having allies with him. Okay, he'll gain a lot from having allies with him. When I get a 5-star, he goes supersonic. The 5-star soul upgrade for Carnage is probably the hardest hitting, like the highest damage density upgrade you'll find on any champion in the game. I know it's 100%. I think it's 100%. Yeah, I think I already knew it was 100%, but I could be wrong about that. I think it is. I can't remember. It's been a minute since I've looked at it. I'd have to check again. I'll have a look now. No, we said it was 50-50. We looked. I remember. I remember we looked at it. We said it was 50-50. I'm sure we looked at it because I remember looking at it on stream before. Oh man, why is it like the first time I want to try Marius, my new Carnage, they banned my Carnage? What the hell? No, I think we said it was 100%. No, I remember we said it was 100%. Because if you remember, I said it switches. I'm pretty sure it's 100% because it doesn't remove, it replaces. So it's a 100% chance. I remember, this is what we said. We said it's a 100% chance. Because it switches the buffs from one to another. It doesn't remove the buff, it replaces the buff. So it is 100%, yeah. Yeah, it's a 100% chance. Because you're not actually removing. You're replacing. Yeah, I think Empress is going to be really, really good. I know some people are a bit like, 50-50. I think Empress is going to be pretty good. Ooh, a Phenax. Maybe I'll get Carnage this time. Oh, not another Hegemon. Yes. But is it an AoE effect? Oh man, it's an AoE effect. Oh, yes. Yes. It will be Giga. No, but it's coded to just replace. It doesn't remove, it's coded to replace. Okay, well. I feel like I'm fighting a bot again. Although the block out is actually kind of annoying. Oh man, this is actually going to be annoying. Alright, because I can True Fear. And then I can do Switch Form. Boom, boom. Some balls. Hey, we'll be getting some material soon. Empress. Empress basically switches. So what it does in the code, right? The reason why I'll explain how it's different. I'll literally show you what I mean, and you'll see exactly why it's obvious that it's not why it's not bugged or anything. Now, it could be they decide to update it, right? It could be they come along and go, oh, guys, we forgot to put Stone Skin's check in this new effect because this is the first time a character's been able to do this. But then it could be that Empress is just designed to work like that. Oh, I won that last fight, didn't I? Ooh, I'm gonna fight a Fabian. Rep the Fabian. Ah, negative affinity. Sucks. Doesn't matter. Will I die to the nice? Let's find out. The answer is... no. Does he get rid of sleep or something? Oh, burn activated and it woke him up. Ah, man, burn sucks. I was like, how the hell did he come back alive? Honestly. Guys, he just died. Oh, I'm still waiting for the mega powerful nice that everyone keeps telling me about. I mean, yes, it's not a 5-star nice, I get it. It's not the world's craziest nice in the world, but I'm seriously, like, still waiting for these nices that everyone keeps telling me is crazy and gold 4 that everyone can't do anything about. I mean, every nice that I fought just dies. What can I say? While we're doing this, I'll show you what I mean, right? So what I mean is this. This is why it's different, okay? What you see here is the ability for Empress. So he attacks, and then if they have Necrosis, he switches the buff. That's why it doesn't have the 50-50, because you're not actually removing and placing, you're switching. It's a new effect. Right, it's a brand new effect. You're going this, and then when you go further down, you'll see it goes switch this to this, this to this, this to this, this to this, this to this. It's switching them. That's why it works. It won't do protected. So if you protect the stone skin, which is pretty impossible to do, unless you have like it won't get rid of self-buffing stone skin champions. Because they could put protection set on themselves. But it switches. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. That's the way it works. So yeah, that's why it's not a 50-50. Because he's actually not rolling it. He's never removing it. So Empress will be nuts. And then on his alternate form, he gets like crazy amounts of ignore defense. Hi, Siffy. Not ideal. Damn, double weak hit. It's gonna polymorph my Carnage. Man! It's alright, we can get some control. Don't weak hit, don't weak hit. Nice. I need to kill him. You go to sleep, sleep. I knew it would wake him up. Go to sleep, sleep. Damn, it procced him. We're alright so far. Will Narcissus ever get a turn? No, he won't, because he's too slow. We're alright, we're alright, we're okay. Mikage's carrying us. Why did I do that? That was stupid. That was really stupid. Go to sleep, sleep. Please. Kill it. Just switch form. Oh, thank Lord. Praise ye for killing. Oof. I was careful. That was just like... Why didn't I use A2 on Siegfried? Which character? Won't he need Stone Skin and Pinpoint? Well, it depends, N2. If you're switching debuffs, that's not something that's going to trigger Polymorph. You've got to remember, Polymorph triggers on very specific events. It triggers on an extremely narrow number of events. So, it could be the switch in N2 isn't part of Polymorph, because you're not actually placing debuffs. You're switching. Wow, we took my Carnage away? Really? Okay. Yeah, we'll have to see how it works. Yeah, if Prisma doesn't get sheeped, you won't. Alright, fine. Just kill, block, revive. Problem solved. How do you solve a problem? I should not have done that. That was stupid. I didn't see the intercept. Should have done the monkey. I'm gonna lose because I didn't. I sheeped the wrong one. I sheeped the wrong one. I'm gonna lose because it's gonna A2 and one-shot my team. I lost that one because I should have sheeped the monkey. That was stupid. I could have won that one comfortably. Oh, I'm so an idiot. I'm such an idiot. I'm such an idiot. I could have won that one. If I just sheeped the monkey, I would have won comfortably. What am I doing? Oh. Yeah, that was just a mistake. Had I sheeped the monkey, I would have had control. Would have been fine. Lightning faction unity on stage 21. I don't think they'll be that narrow. Man, this is going to be a tough one. I don't actually know what I'm hunting apart from... Oh. It's going to be difficult, this. don't think I'm going to win this one because this team is just really good at countering my team. I can't use the A2 because it will do block damage. That's the problem with this team. Sulfuring into Mika. Yeah, it's a problem. I know why I did it, but it's a problem that I'm going to have, and I don't know if I can solve it. Because I'm going to lose, yeah. I knew I was going to lose to this team because there was too much for me to try and beat. The Marichka counters my thing. I would have lost because of the speed race anyway. Taras Marichka is really strong into Sulfurion. I wouldn't have won whatever I brought in because I have no way to strip the stone skin viably. It was just it's a rough team to try and fight. Man, they're all picking Marius against me. It's gonna be another speed team. Is Sulfurion worth the second position over Mikage given how accessible she is compared to him? Sulfurion is killing Stone Skin for me. The only reason why Mikage is here is because she's 6-star, so she's immediately 20 speed faster than any champion I have in my account. Alright. I'm going to lose this one because of the Arbaeus. I think I'm going to lose because of the Arbaeus. Could be wrong, but I think the Arbaeus is going to ruin me. Yeah. This is why Arbaeus is going to ruin me. Shouldn't have done that. There's small windows of hope. Never mind. I shouldn't have changed form. Just had 3 losses in a row. I could have won this one had I sheeped the monkey. This one I was never going to win because it counts me. And this one I just messed up my team fight completely. And I've just lost like 9 points. Ugh, I need to climb. I'll get a bot now at least. I hate how they've made Live Arena just a grind, basically. They've basically just made Live Arena full grind mode. It's just not fun. Because I'm not climbing... I'm always climbing, but it's climbing to get to 1320. I feel like you should get 175 all time. 6-star Mikage? Crap. Well, it's more like I'm just using it with Mikage's ally attack sometimes. I could have used Frolny, but my only hope was to try and block revive the Gizmak or something. But I changed form with Mikage, and that killed my Sulfurion, which killed my 2-meter boost, which killed me, which is really, really stupid, you know? Yeah, I mean, well, the problem is, Ento, what I don't like about the milestones, you don't get the repeating chest until you have, you don't get the repeating chest until you've basically hit 1320, which is what you hit at the end of the season, so you never get the repeating chest. So why did they put it in? I feel like you should have got the 175 chest all the time, and then the milestones were just bonus rewards. I don't like the fact that the 175 is only, that's like, the minimum to get one chest is like what? 1495 rating. Most people are not going to get it. Oh man, jeez. Oh my, holy! I'm going to lose. I'm going to lose to another bot because the bots are freaking crazy. I did get the Lego from the live arena chest. Man, why are the bots taking so long? Swear to God, if she revives. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Just kill them. Kill them all. Come on, Carnage, do your thing. Oh my god, can we... I'm gonna lose to another bot! Why are the bots so hard? Oh my... Why have they overtuned the bots? Like, seriously. Oh my god. I killed him 3 times. Like, seriously. I don't need, did I not pick Marius or something? For some reason I didn't pick Marius. I don't know why. I don't know. I'm tired probably. That's 2 bot losses tonight. I'm going backwards though. That's the problem. I was trying to get to the relics. I was trying to get to the relics. I was. But like, I need another 535. So 530. Was it 535 minus 510? It's like 25 wins. 25. Like, I need to. I just need to win like what? 3 in a row. That's not that hard, is it? Surely. I'd have actually won the... I would have got the relics by now if I wasn't so stupid and lost 2 fights in a row. This is all about how fast that Kimmy is. I had a good run earlier. It was like 5 or 6 in a row, and now we're just getting a bit bad RNG. How fast are Kimmy? Not fast enough. Oh, heck. May have gone too hard here. Never mind. Hey, easy win. Nice. Chest. Ooh, more dust. Yeah, I've already got the chest. It doesn't tell you, but I've already got the chest, yeah. I've already got the legendary book. I've got my primal quartz as well. I've never been this early at getting this much primal quartz. That's how much I'm grinding this stupid seasonal ladder. I've never done so much live arena in my life. So I guess congratulations, Player. You've convinced me. I'll be honest though, once I hit 1320, will I be so encouraged to do so? Probably not. Don't bring it back up, Jacob. Come on. Don't. I'm going to hold off Sulfurium because it depends what they pick. I mean, you should do one a day. It's not that hard, Big Pops, because if you lose 3 in a row, you'll get a bot. So you should still do your one a day. Even if you go in there, lose, and then just get a bot, so you don't lose your free refill. I mean, that's silly not to do that. Because you can do that in 5 minutes. Alright, I'm pretty happy to pick this now, because I'll get rid of the Marichka. It is on lower. It's only because I'm getting gold 4 seasonal bots that are really high. But if you're on like lower tier, I mean, that's fair enough. You're just going to lose your free refill a day. There's many things in raid that really gets on my nerves. Alright, we'll just get rid of that. Took my carnage away. Whoa, he gave me Marius? Does he think his Harima's going to stop me? It's not a good look. I don't know. When I had bots earlier before curry, it was wasn't too bad. Okay. I've got to be careful here, actually. I think it's better that I stun him. The only reason why is I could... I don't know why I was worried. Alright, is it going to work? We all love the uselessness of fear. Don't we all love how useless fear is? Isn't it amazing? I was trying to get rid of the bone armor. I mean, I'll probably still be okay. I mean, he's got he's gonna have to A3 Sulfurion. Like, it's not like it's gonna be a problem. I'll still win. See, it's still fine. It's not a problem. All right, we need to get 535. I need to win 3 in a row. 3 in a row. Two more, and we'll get some crafting going. Oh wait, one more win. I need one more win. Oh, this guy's going to be a Kraken. I know he's going to be a Kraken. Oh, Fabian first pick. All right, I feel it. I feel it. A Fabian first pick, okay. Let's see what he's got then.
I'll get everything straight. Fix this mess that I've made. Someday. Hang on, my friend, while I work out.
Where's the clip? It's on one of the videos. If you have a look at the video Alice event. I haven't done a video this week. I know I've been a bit behind, but I've just been busy, so... Oh, God. I don't know. Frolny? Frolny. I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out who to ban. Because he's a problem. Our base is going to be the fastest one for sure. But she's got the banner, so we'll just have to take the banner away. Now, Arnorn is the problem. Because he's the one that's going to have Stone Skin. Right, okay. So I could just kill you. How did I kill Oh, Pony. Well, I mean... Now I can just kill all of them. Cool. He's going to lock me out. Not really a problem. Well, anyway. Hey, look, we get some relics. I was like, why did I kill him? Oh, Marius, yeah. Because I always get the turn. Level is irrelevant, really. Because if I start the account, get to level 60 and I've spent $1,000, I'll probably be really fast. So, you know, like, level is quite irrelevant. Level is a reflection of your age of your account or the free-to-playness. Honestly, I'd be more afraid of a level 100. I'd be more afraid of a level 91 than 100 at times. Because they're more likely have ground out their account in doing campaign, whereas a level 91, if they've got that many champions, probably bought them, which means they have more power. So... we'll do these last fights and then we'll call it there. Yeah. Wow, he's let me have a man's. That's risky. I mean, he'll have a slight speed aura on me, but it's very low. I don't think he's going to be faster than me. There you go. Now, the only thing is, I'm actually going to smash... well, he's no revive, so I'm just going to smash this. That worked out nice. Oh, that did not work out nice. It's fine. It's all good. Nice, easy win. We're on a winning streak again. Look, we caught up. Climbing. Oh yeah. So a level 75 first pick, a 2+2 seek for noped out of there. But it does, by the way, it just goes to show, a lot of people were saying to me, oh, you know, Sulfurion really needs higher a star rate, you know, like needs 3-star Incinerate. I'm pretty much blasting through... I am kind of blasting through any Stone Skin. The only time I've not is when the Stone Skin, when I've killed someone. So I've only had 3 enemies. But I pretty much can clear any Stone Skin with 1 star. It's better when it's 3-star, but 1 star is pretty easy to do. I think we're gonna... I'm not really worried about the Hegemon, I'll be honest. I'm not that concerned about Hegemon here, because he hasn't got... I've learned my lesson. If it's a Cracking Roots Hegemon, I'm worried about it. If it's not a Cracking Roots Hegemon, I'm probably not worried about it. Because I've got triple Stone Skin. Or double... I think it's double Stone Skin. So, worst case scenario, he kills my Sulfurion. She's going to revive him. He can't really do anything now. Lock me out. That's fine. Lock me out. Absolutely fine. Lock me out. I don't mind. Lock me out. Don't mind. Damn his Siegfried OP-ness. I just needed to... I was hoping I would have had enough turn meter. Had I had enough turn meter, I would have been able to A1, but even then he probably would have one-shot me. Damn, the Siegfried's strong. Siegfried, man. The only hope I would have had is if I could have stopped his A1, but even then it was unlikely because I wouldn't have been able to kill the Siegfried, so... That right there is why I put Siegfried in the category of God tier, because there's nothing I can do. He brought Sifis, he brought Hegemons. I lost that pretty much straight away because Siegfried was there. Just one shot. Matchmaking is fine, honestly. This one's a little bit unfair, but, you know, the matchmaking is pretty okay now. The initial bit was a bit rough. I mean, this guy has got a 6-star Sifi and Warlord. I can't really complain about the matchmaking here. He's got more than I've got. I'm going to lose this one. I know I'm going to lose this one, by the way. I'm absolutely going to lose this one. I'm 100% certain. I'll never use Ultimate Death Knight in PvP. I've said this. Oh, I'm quicker. Oh, I might be alright then. Okay, never mind. I got faster gear. You go away. You're annoying. I'm gonna wake everyone up, something I can really do. Oh, I killed him anyway. Okay, so my gear was stronger there. Alright, 9-6 is a good win. It's a good pump. Where are we at? 552. We need to get 1,320. Okay, 1,320 minus 552. So it's 768. And we got like, what? Was it? 2 weeks? 2 days. So what's that? 7, 14, 15, 16. So I need to average about 48 points a day. So right now I need to average around about 5 guaranteed wins a day, or 6 guaranteed wins a day without losing any points. So I'm okay. I will probably scrape to this. And I mean absolute scrape to it. I'm never going to get these unless I want to grind like 15 fights a day. Like, I'm not doing this many fights. It's brutal. I don't have the patience for it. I'm not even close to top 100. I'm so far off. I just, you know, not even close. And to be honest, it's not even like the rewards are that crazy. These are way more valuable than anything else. This is not worth anything. This top row is worth nothing. This, worth everything. Anyway, we can do a little relic craft at the end. Oh, what? Oh, I can't. Can't even relic craft. I did all that to try and get a relic craft, and we can't because we did blue, blue, purple, blue, purple, blue, gold, gold. How does that even make sense? Why doesn't it go blue, 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 purple, purple, gold, gold? Why is it not blue, 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 purple, purple? Like, this is bizarre. Because I can't use any of these materials now until 865. Come on. I don't think they give you enough gear, by the way. How much gear do you get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You don't get enough. They want you to be doing this. This is unachievable. Too much grind. I need 48 at my current pace. If I basically take into account one less day, I need 48 points. So I normally get 48 points a day. So I know I'm saying it's not enough with 3 gear. How difficult it is to build a set. It's variable sets, Akash. I need to be getting double the amount they're giving us. It is going to take literally a year to get anything viable. The only good news is this high quality. So far, I've kept that. And I got super lucky because I got a double speed roll with accuracy. Right? I got lucky. And I got that. Right? But I'll be honest, I've sold every other piece. So that's a bit of a problem. In my book, anyway. Anyway, I'm going to leave it there. Thanks very much, guys. It's been a pleasure, as always. Have a nice evening. I will get back. I'll be getting back to making some more videos. I have got the patch notes video that I've been prepping. This update's been quite rough. There's been a lot of changes that I've been having to deal with, so I'll get back to it, though. But yeah. Thanks for watching, guys. Have a good evening. Bye.